Hello everybody, good evening. Welcome to another Monster Hunter Freeman Night stream, where we're going to deal with whatever Freeman Night throws at us while we're collecting some weapons. But hello everybody, hi. I'm early, I know, I did my proper order today, so I'm all set with coffee already. I cheated. But cheers to you guys for being some of the earliest. Thanks. Hello to Schmeg. Well, hello to all of you. Hello to Schmeg and
who wants coffee?
Martz
I
and
just
Frenchie.
made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Game God and Nuclear Mango and Gore. Marth's tip as well. Just welcome to everybody. Okay. Is this normal Riss? Huh? As opposed to what, Game God? Hi, Tasty Cupcake. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna get to some Freeman Night. I did a very small bit of Freeman Night off stream today. I did some Rathian grinding. I did not get a Heavenly Scale. Either maximum stress or stress that you're not stressed. I never get stressed that I'm not stressed. But I definitely do fluctuate between being not super stressed and then kind of just going to 100 sometimes. Yesterday when you were angry at Freeman Night, I was just having a night. We all have those nights where it's just you get on and you don't play very well, or you have a bunch of technical difficulties on top of that. Those days happen. I'm not too upset about it. Like, it never feels great going like, man, as opposed to my usual cheery stream, there was a grumpy stream. I was just kind of grumpy. Did you hold an off-stream raffle for what you grind your Rathian with? I wasn't mauled. I was just like mildly irritated, Frenchie. There was no mauling on stream. Nuclear Mango, you joke, but whenever I cart, even when I'm off stream, I find myself, like, I'll be sitting here, I'll be playing my Vita on the couch, you know, just sitting. Just chilling, playing the Vita. And then I'll cart, and I'll be like, I'll go to put down the Vita, and I'll, like, look up at the camera that doesn't exist, and I'll go to, like, type on the keyboard to add beans to you guys. And there's no camera, and there's no keyboard. It's dumb. Frenchie, I'm not mauled. There was no mauling yesterday. Like I said, I was just a little bit irritated. We had a lot of technical difficulties. Tonight, even if we have technical difficulties tonight, or even if we get stuck doing Garuga with dual blades, I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna take what Freeman Night has handing out to me, and I'm gonna take it and enjoy it. It's how you enjoy your night. I try. Like, I'm not saying at my keyboard, but every time I cart nowadays, I go like, oh, it's time to add beans to chat, even if I'm not playing. Yeah, I've tried to learn that Tasty Cupcake. I didn't come into yesterday night going like, man, this sucks. I'm gonna have a bad night. But I have learned sometimes that, like, if I'm having a rough night, to kind of tone it back on whatever we're doing, or if I'm having a couple rough fights since towards the end, just ending a little early, something like that. What's the last thing that you want to hear on your deathbed, Frenchie? Oh yeah, yo. That's what you want to hear? You want to hear it? Twitch.tv/SDShepherd on your deathbed. There are worse things you could hear. I once asked him if he would sing the DK rap for me, and he said he would. It was a long time ago now. He doesn't remember anymore, which is a bummer. There's some pretty good redeems, Frenchie. when you're having a bad night, just douse yourself in baby oil, get in your bathtub, and just start spinning. Maybe that way I'd like properly clean my bathtub. Hey, John and Coon. Hello, Jose. Welcome. Yeah, to those of you who weren't here yesterday, the vast majority of the stream was spent taking on the one-eyed G-rank Garuga with dual swords. That is not what's going to be happening tonight. Hi, Lassanide. I'm not sure what we're going to do first tonight. We'll consult our list of things we're trying to make. We'll see what monster seems like a good warm-up. I think we may stop and grind until we get the heavenly scales we need, but not right now. Not right now. We did a lot of, or we did a few Rathian hunts yesterday. We'll start off with some other monsters tonight. I really need to buy worms. Figured since we've had a few days of, or a good chunk of time with the in-game music tonight, we would listen to the jazz. The G-rank Rathian and the G-rank Rathian quest is really tricky. She does not limp. She just dies. So I've had to try and get good at knowing when she's about to just pass out. Chat really is always something when Jose is here. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Yesterday, we finished only one weapon. We finished the Garuga hunting horn. We do need to do some Blangonga. We need to do some crabs. Why don't we work on some crab stuff? Next thing we're thinking about is the Sienitar longsword, right? I think so. So let's work on that. It should be easy. Okay, we should have, yeah, the crab cutter. The Daimyo cutter needs 3 more Hermitar claw pluses and Sienitar claw pluses. That's some high rank crab stuff. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for some high rank crab stuff. There. I would take all of you out for coffee. That's what I would do. So, if you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for our first couple hunts, which are going to be some high rank crabs, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. And if your name gets drawn, you get to pick what weapon I'm going to fight some crabs with. I hope everyone had a nice night. I had a pretty nice night. I had some I had a torta and I had some elote. It was, I don't know. I guess I have a question for anybody in the chat who has like strong opinions about elote, which is like corn and cheese. Do you fry the corn on the cob and put like cheese all over it, or do you take like corn that's off the cob and just put a bunch of cheese in it? Because that's what I got tonight, and I was a little bit bummed. I wanted like the cob with the cheese all over it, and I got like a bucket full of like corn and cheese. I was like not into the bucket of corn and cheese. The torta was okay. It's a good thing Ken's not here. Ken would give me some crap about that. It wasn't bad. It still tasted kind of vaguely like elote. It just didn't, yeah, no. And it's like, this is from a nice place, Jose. This is from like a little taco market. Like a little Mexican taco market around the corner from here. And that's what they gave me, and I was pretty disappointed. I don't know. It was something. It wasn't so much about like the quantity. Like the quantity was good. There was a good amount of corn and cheese. Maybe a little bit too much cheese. Like it wasn't all the corn. Or what is that? Coquito cheese? I forget what it's called. There was some of that, but then there was also some other kind of cheese they'd like put in there too. I don't know. Anyways. It wasn't so much about the amount of it. There was a good amount of corn and cheese. It was more about like when you get it on the cob, it's like toasted. It's like fried or charred because it's like fired or whatever. And this didn't have that. Anyways, last call for the weapon raffle. If y'all want to choose the weapon for the first hunt of the night and get the topic of conversation off of buckets of corn and cheese, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. I'll start shortly. I like this music. I like this coffee. Hi, Monstropolis. Welcome, welcome. We have a weapon raffle going. There you go for the first hunt of the night. There's no CB. What if you requested CB and I just did Gunlance because it has explosions and a shield? What then? Mr. Chen, point. This chat, like I said, this chat gets wild when Jawline's here. Alright, just another few seconds here and we'll start. Thank you all very much for joining me for some Monster Hunter tonight. Chat is fun? Yeah, chat is fun. I agree. All right. It is the one and only Jawline Coon. Jose. What am I going to use for these crabs? There's no CV. I can do Gunlance. Gunlance is like the Freemanite CV. It's got guard points where you press R. It's got explosions where you press circle. Good enough? Okay. Let's do it. Do I have a G-rank guard set yet? I think I do. I kind of forget. Do I? Shoot, I don't. I think I made one and I hated it. Eh, this is high rank crabs. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Now what we're gonna use, what Gunlance we're gonna use for the crabs. Did we make the Kezu Gunlance? I was thinking about it, but didn't. I just wanted Gunlance, don't lie. That's not true. It's not true, my guy. Hang on, I gotta grab the decorations for this set. Okay, so this set is supposed to have... Come on, Windows, you can do it. You can load a JPEG. I believe in you. It didn't do it. It crashed. Hello, Naminus. Bruh. Good operating system, guys. Good job. Okay, it did it this time. Oh no, this is the wrong guard set. No, I don't want this one. Hang on. At least the music's good while I'm doing this, right? Jeez. Okay. So this set should have
This is beams.
2 Iron Curtain jewels. Not a cure-all jewel, though. So we can take that out. A Stonewall jewel and a Strength jewel. Okay, so there's the Stonewall and the Strength. So we should be looking for what? Iron Curtain jewels? Must be someplace else. We'll have to find them. Good stuff. I don't know what y'all are up to. Okay, so there is 1 Iron Curtain jewel. Oh, we're looking for a Hermit jewel is what we're looking for. And an Iron Curtain jewel. There's one. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did we have another better set? Oh. Whoops. Gosh darn it. The second guard set that I thought was the right guard set was also the wrong set. Okay, we made it. We're here.
You.
Okay, this one is supposed to have 2 Iron Curtain jewels, a Turtle jewel, and 4 Artisan jewels. Why the buttocks? Damn. Okay, so this needs to turn into another Artisan jewel in there. There's the Iron Curtain jewel. There's one of the Artisan jewels. What a mess, you guys. Okay, and this also needs to have an Artisan jewel in it. Okay. Alright, that took way too long, but here we are. Dude, y'all are rowdy tonight. Hello, IRB Goodja. Welcome, welcome. Look, Frenchie, I know what that's from. I know that's from Shepherd's stream. So I know what's up. I'm not going to promise that all of the mods in this stream know what that's about. Okay. Anyways, we need some high rank Hermitar claws. There's no mods right now. I'm a mod. But I also know what it's about. VIPs are not standard mods, no. This is the wrong way out of the cave. Whoops. That's okay. I haven't gotten to use this gun lance yet. We tracked it down and made it at the end of G1. I really like it. It's a spread and sleep gun lance, which is kind of neat. Plasmodium! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Plaz and Friends. Hi, Bina Bina Ho. Hi, Envy Ghost. Hi, Plaz. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, Envy Ghost. What's up? Not too much. We were doing some monster hunting. How are you doing tonight, Plaz? What were you playing? Alright, we need to destroy this thing's claws. Dude, those shells are big. Spread type gun lance, man. That's where it's at. Doing good, was just practicing your combat skills in Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, right. That's you haven't played that game in a little while, have you? Or at least I have not seen you playing that game in a little bit, but I know you were like last year. How goes the Hoons? We just started. So far so good though. We haven't had any technical difficulties like last night. And I'm thankful for that. Our goal is to break this thing's claws. I don't know how well we're gonna do. This is G rank armor and gun lance, and this is a high rank crab, so it's kind of not fair. But that's okay. We need some crab stuff. Those shells are huge. What the heck? Spread type, dude. How was it, Sine? Take off your armor and do it again. I'm mainly doing it for chat. I would put on some, well, I guess partially for chat and partially because I don't have any high rank armor laying around anymore. Or at least I don't have any high rank sets laying around. And don't worry, we can still get wrapped. It's free night. I feel like Zenogre plates are pretty plentiful. At least in 4 Ultimate, I got lots of them. See, look, we're in G rank armor, and this is a high rank village crab, and we're still getting kind of toasted. Wait, is it IRB Goodja's birthday? Did I miss that? I'm so sorry if I did. Dude, IRB Goodja, happy birthday if it's your birthday today. We will have to do a birthday hunt for you. Okay, that's one claw broken. I hope you've had a nice birthday. Where's the crab go when it's done being in here? Forget. From one hunter to another, afar. Happy birthday to you. I think once we're done fighting these Hermitar, IRB Goodja, I will let you choose our next hunt and our next weapon if you'd like. It's been uneventful. Aw. Yo, Frenchie, you are very, very generous. Cheers. Happy birthday, IRB Goodja from Frenchie, and cheers to Frenchie for the gift sub. It's been uneventful. I guess, I don't know. Sometimes that's what you want from a birthday. Depends. You'll probably get to make it as eventful as you want here in a minute. Alright, he's almost dead. Let's go ahead and capture this thing. We'll capture one, we'll carve the other. Frenchie is very kind. No, that's the little one. No, please. Cool. Yo. Not cool, dude. Want the green Plezioth armor, since with it you can get the Capture Guru and boost the Capture Master to Capture God. Dude, 40 is crazy. Hey, Wallerkino. Welcome. This gun lance is cool. I like it. This is also in 4U. I've used it in that game as well. Just spending the day with your cats. I have a lot of days like that right now, and they are pretty nice days. Cats are really, really nice little friends. I was just talking with Uchi the other night, and I was saying about how I don't know what I'd be doing this whole year if I didn't have a cat. Being like alone in a home would be really a bummer. Alright, time to break some more claws. I don't think the claws actually matter on the second one since we already broke the first one's claws, so we can just go to town on this guy. Ouch. Will you name your Palicos Affogato going forward in new Monster Hunter games? Maybe. Haven't decided. The cats are demons. When I have set spaces in game though. I'm doing pretty good on that in 4U. In this game, the set spaces fill up pretty quickly. We filled up portable thirds as well, which felt kind of bad. Ooh, we're standing on top of them. That's cool. I need to remember that I have 3 pokes in this game. I keep forgetting. Gecko pointed out to me the other day, and I was like, oh shoot, you're right. I do have 3 pokes in this game, not just 2. Ooh, you mad. Oh no. I think if you cart to a high rank Hermitar and G rank armor, they might take away part of your Hunter card. Give you guys some bonus beans for that one. Nobody tell the guild. Nobody tell the guild. If nobody tells the guild, if none of you tell the guild, they won't take away our hunting license. Off to a strong start. It's okay, we'll get there. Nah, I gave you extra beans, Frenchie. I paid you off. You can't tell the guild. Daimyo's gonna tell the guild? Well, we gotta get to him first. We'll get to him first. Give me more? No. Mm-mm. You already got your payoff. You got double beans for that card. Also, I like how this shield is in the shape of a giant Hypnocatrice beak. This gun lance is super neat. So we broadcast on CNN. Oh gosh. Please don't put me on television. He left. You have to go tell the guild? Stop right there. He literally had 1 hit left. I'll betcha that we hit him while he was digging with that Wyvern's Fire, and it would have killed him, but he was already in that animation, and they probably have a sort of clause, or they probably have some sort of thing that keeps them from dying if they're partway through digging like that. So he probably had 1 HP left when he came up here. I probably should have tried to kick him. Next time I do something like that, where I deal damage to something when I think it's in a transition state and it might not die, I should try and kick it. He didn't get to the guild. We're good. They won't know. Got some Jaspers as well. Nice. Usually for me, it's I'm looking for Jaspers and I can't get them and I get plates instead. Daimyo posted it to Twitter. We need more Monster Hunter accounts on Twitter like we have Monster Hunter accounts on Twitch. We need like a Daimyo Hermitar Twitter account. Just posts crab bop.
This is beans!
Alright, what we get? We got one of the claws we need. This quest is a dumpy way of getting claws. We've gotten two before. Have you seen the animation of Rathalos owning a boat emporium? Yes, those Source Filmmaker animations are pretty good. Specifically the ones about Rathalos owning a boat emporium. I feel like you have to kind of be exact when you're talking about Source Filmmaker animations. Well, IRB Goodja, I'm probably going to do this Hermitar quest one more time through for now. I want you to think about literally any monster in this game, or you know what, I'll even open it up to Portable Third. Any monster in this game or any monster in Portable Third with any weapon. Well, any monster that we have access to in this game, and then in Portable Third, pretty much any monster with any weapon. I want to go ahead and give you a hunt for your birthday, because that's what I can easily do from here. Oh man, another raid. Incognito Man, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome raiders and welcome Incog. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Frenchie, how are you doing? Welcome Incognito, welcome raiders. I hope you guys had a nice stream today. What were you guys up to? Were you doing some more... You were doing some bingo practice today, I saw? More bingo practice? Nice. Incognito is going to be in good shape the next time we do one of those bingos. I think sometime soon I'll start working on note-taking and routing for a Not Your Granny % run, because I think that will both be a good thing I want to do in general, and it will get me ready for the next bingo in a way, because I'll get more used to that early village route. I think they are both good practice for one another. Realizing that you're not really good with Sword and Shield, it just takes practice. I'm sure you'll get it. Maybe even a Not Your Granny % race. Speedrun races sound like just like adding mounting stress on top of an already stressful thing. Maybe once I've done that route a few times, I'd be okay to do that. I know you technically aren't high enough rank with this playthrough, but is Yama a possibility? Yep, I would do a Yama for you if you wanted. I think, do we have a high rank Yama? We might. I forget. It might just be G rank. I could probably still make it happen. So from what you gather on your practices with Sword and Shield, don't bother with early match light before 2-star. It's pretty rough trying to get it. It's really rare. Like, it's a big time sink. I managed to get 2 in the same run, 2 or 3 in the same run from the Snowy Mountains, but it took some time. Yeah, we can do a Yama. I'll probably pause the jazz for the Yama. Now, just to be clear, this is like part of the weird part of this playthrough is that we've definitely gotten to Yama before in this playthrough. But it's been a little while. So we shouldn't technically be able to fight Yama right now, but because we played a little bit more on this file before this most recent bout, we're going to be able to take on Yama tonight if we want to. I'm not going to use any of its gear or anything, but we can definitely show it off for IRB Goodge's birthday. You have better luck with the jungle. I don't know where all the mining spots are in the jungle. Are you talking about, I guess, base jungle? There's some weird mining spots in that map. There's like the one that's just like on a seam of the world in Area 9. Alright, we're gonna turn back on the in-game music and we're gonna pause the jazz. Best of luck, Mizutsune. I think the only thing I really remember about Yama is that you want Sonic Bombs, and I couldn't really figure out when to use them last time. I tried and I was bad at it. So I'm gonna try my best. I might not even be able to kill the Yama Tsukami, but I'll definitely show it off for you. I'll try and give it a really good attempt if I can. Looks like I've killed one at least once. Alright, this is a Yamatsukami for IRB Goodge's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Hey PC4SH, welcome. Doesn't Yama have a special relationship with Tranks? If it was Tranks, then I guess I have Tranks with me. I thought it was Sonic Bombs. Oh wait, there's a box. There's a box. I forgot. I always run past the box in this map because you start behind it, or past it. This map is really cool, by the way. The second gen tower, super neat. Something I learned earlier this year is that this is not the full second gen tower. In Monster Hunter DOS, which is on the PlayStation 2, there's an even larger version of it that I think is probably only in DOS and Frontier. Up we go. It's still a pretty big map, even still. It's so cool. Looks like we're high up above a forest or something like that. Cheers, Marks. Have a good one. Thanks for being here for a little bit. I think I've only ever tried this hunt with Gunlance because when we were first doing this game, and even right now, I didn't have a lot of good dragon weapons. This is one of the best dragon weapons I've got, is the Silver Rook. Hey Kaiser, welcome. It's going okay. We're doing a little bit of a cheat right now, where we're not technically at the point of G rank where we should be able to fight Yamatsukami, but we unlocked it the last time we played Freebie Night. But we're still doing at least a brief attempt at Yamatsukami for Ira B. Goodge's birthday. I hope you're doing well tonight. And yeah, we're gonna do Gunlance versus Yama. Bring Yama to Iceborne, you cowards. Didn't know this map existed. It's in 4th gen too. In 4th gen you get to fight, I mean not this exact area. This exact area might not be in 4th gen. But you can see bits and pieces of it when you fight things in the tower. Oof, I gotta watch out for that slam. Wow, congratulations to you, Kaiser. Props for... Are we gonna get wrecked? No, we're not getting wrecked, are we? No, this is just the bugs. There's 2 variations in this attack. One where it just breathes out bugs from its mouth, and the other where it just kills you instantly. I forget the difference between the 2. Yama is in dose, yep. There's Talon Yama, I am aware. Yeah, but this tower map is in bits and pieces of 4 ultimate, 3 ultimate, and generations as well. Its teeth are disturbing. It's a cool monster. Oof. It hits pretty hard, which makes sense. Okay. There's some sort of sign for when it's going to do the suck attack. I don't remember what it is. I think it depends on how long it stays down here. Like if it stays down a long time, that means it's gonna do it. Whereas if it doesn't stay down a long time, it means it's not gonna do it. I can't remember. Maybe it has to do with all of its arms here. All 4 of its arms are down. Maybe that means it's gonna do it. Let's be careful. I'm ready. If you do it, I'm ready. It didn't do it. I can't remember. Ouch. It's so fast with that. I'm trying to be real cautious though. I'm like waiting until I understand the sign. I think maybe it only does the attack when it's in rage, when its eyes are red. But I really can't remember. Gunlance, baby. Hello, Schmeg, yes. Not only any gun lance, but the Silver Rook, one of the best. One of the best gun lances. Nice that you can block that. There aren't that many things that you can't block with just regular guard skills in this game. There isn't much that needs guard up, I've noticed. Yeah, I guess Light Break is pretty cool. You're not wrong. Ouch. This guy hits pretty hard. What skills do you go for on your gun lance builds? In this game, shelling is really weak by the time you get to G rank, even if you max out the artillery skill. Oh boy. I think we're gonna die. Get in there. Maybe it is a trank bomb. Did we live? No, I think we died. Wait. We lived? We lived. Usually that attack kills you. Cool. He missed, yeah. He like chucked me towards his mouth, but he missed. Is it trank bombs? I guess it is tranks. Well, we'll throw tranks next time. Whoops. Anyways, skills I go for on a gun lance build. I usually like going for guard +1, and then sharpness skills are really good in G rank of this game. The biggest damage boost you can get in G rank is purple sharpness, followed by things like crit eye and attack up. Razor sharp's also really nice for gun lance as well. So I generally go for one piece of guard, at least, or one activation of guard, followed by sharpness skills, and then I guess you could do damage skills if you could get them. I was wondering why you're using sonic bombs. I guess I misremembered what to use. Oops, I screwed up the combo. I'm really not used to the second gen gun lance combos, which I know sounds dumb, but I'm just not used to the rhythm. They reset a little bit differently than gun lance combos after that. Dude, the thunderbugs are intense. Oh! I thought there was some more platform there. Yeah, me too, Kaiser. In other games, I really like mixing and matching, like a little bit of artillery with a little bit of regular damage skills and maybe a bit of guard. Like in 4 Ultimate, my gun lance build would be probably razor sharp, 1 point of artillery, 1 point of guard, and then maybe a little bit of attack skills if we could. But in this game, because shelling just doesn't scale, even with your maximum artillery skill in this game, the damage just doesn't do much in G rank. So they're mainly used for combo extension in this game. That was an accident on my part. Oh, what? You're supposed to be able to crouch underneath that, dude. What the heck, man? Lame. Does it have any cuts or breaks? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it has any cuts or breaks. I think I've only ever killed like one of these. We can check my guild card when I get back. Who is that? This is Yamatsukami. An Elder Dragon not seen since this game. And Frontier. Oof. His 4 tentacles actually have a break, but there's no visual difference. Ah, thanks, Black Fox. Not fought very many of this thing, but I think it's cool. You could definitely still play Unite. It's very easy to run an emulator these days if you can. That's how a lot of people play. That way you can still play online multiplayer too. What are we doing? Big explosion. Okay, that's fine. It's probably not even worth it to go for the shelling, to be completely honest. Like, I mean, it is a tiny bit more damage when it's out there, but I should probably just go for hops. Hops to reset my combos. There we go. Interesting how zoning made all these small mobs leave last time. Oh yeah, right, they explode. I forgot they exploded. Ugh. Ah yes, the unique exploding thunderbugs of Yamatsukami. Yeah, again, it's probably not even worth me shelling in a fight like this. We're really going for attacks when he's out there floating, as opposed to not fighting us. Gunning seems like it would be efficient here. Yeah, I bet gunning is pretty efficient on this guy. Okay. I'm ready for if he does the suck. I don't know the tell for the suck. Guess that wasn't it. Is Silver Lowest long gun lands? Yes. Hence the 3 shells. Hi, Tony Tengu. Good to see you. So fast. Is there a high rank one of these guys? I feel like I have a recollection of fighting a high rank one, but maybe there isn't one. Even if you do expect him to do the whole sucking move like this, it's kind of hard to hit his mouth with the trank before you get killed. Exhibit A. I'm not really sure what I did wrong there. Maybe you have to hit his body with the trank? I don't know. Clearly I haven't done this quest enough times. Something that is nice is that they don't put you all the way down at the bottom of the... Oh, it's 2 tranks. Does my 1 trank carry over? Probably not. So the first thing you want to probably do is just get out of the way, and then the second thing you want to do is hit him with 2 tranks. Okay. Yeah, the nice thing is they don't put you all the way at the bottom of the tower. Farcaster will still put you at base camp. Interesting. So don't Farcast out unless you have to. I guess you could Farcast out when he does that move, but it would be a huge time waste. Farcaster only activates after it hits the ground, so if you throw off the ledge, it takes longer. If you threw off the ledge, I feel like you'd be in bad shape. Okay, you can do that. I just screwed it up last time. I guess you have to be kind of far away from him for that to work the right way. A little crouch dodge. What's your favorite monster based on fight? In this game, probably some of my favorite monsters, just for their fights, are Nargacuga, Terra Shogun. I don't mind the silver and gold wrath fights in this game. I think they're pretty good. Ouch. At least they're preferable to the other wrath fights, I guess. I like Copper Blanganga as well. Hey, Megalomancer, yep. Calamari. Ouch. Which monster is the best design? I don't know. Let's see. Out of this game, what are some of my favorite designs? I mean, this guy's design is pretty cool. I like Hypnocatrice and its weapon designs. I do think Terra Shogun's pretty cool. Angsty orange crab. Tigrex and a Cantor. A Cantor is pretty cool. It's like a cross between a Cthulhu and the old fish dude from Breath of the Wild. The old fish dude. I guess I don't remember Breath of the Wild's old fish dude. One of the Zoras? I'm really scared of the suck move, because I don't know the tell for it. Hey, Real Laugh Jack, welcome. I'm wasting a lot of time and damage opportunity, but I'm just not sure of the tell. He doesn't seem to do it very often. I need to pay attention to what move he does right before it. One of those orbs is a big green manta ray. I've forgotten. It's been a little bit since I've played Breath of the Wild, I guess. Ouch. Is this a required quest? We're not even to this quest, technically. Like, right now we're playing our way through G rank, and we haven't gotten to this guy. This guy's at the end of G3. I've already unlocked him in our previous kind of playthrough of G rank on this file. But we're doing him for somebody's birthday. IRB Good's birthday is today, and I wanted to let them choose the hunt, and they chose Yamatsukami. So here we are. That's pretty great. Okay. How does this work? I think you can carve somewhere on here? Or something? Can I get up? Nope, I can fall through. Neat. I think sometimes he falls all the way down, right? Like, will he come down, or will he just go back up? A health save. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he comes down. Nope, never mind. He doesn't come down. Still a lot to learn about this fight. Yeah, the reason I keep sheathing so prematurely there is I'm trying to make sure I'm ready for if he does the one-hit kill. Bad time to sheath. Do you ever do any challenge runs? For example, there's another Monster Hunter streamer that plays through games with no healing. That's Angani Giza, isn't it? Love Angani. We do challenge runs, but more on a quest-to-quest basis. Sometimes we'll try and clear one monster with all of the weapon types in the game. Sometimes we'll do naked runs. Sometimes we'll do, I guess I've done maybe one or two no healing runs. Good to know that big explosion doesn't hit down here. But mainly, yeah, we do that every once in a while. The most recent challenge run I was doing was a naked Barioth in Portable Third. But I've not done an actual run like through a whole game. For me, it's usually on like a monster or a quest to quest kind of thing. He just like wiggled. It's kind of weird looking. Ugh, I'm so bad about sheathing. So bad about sheathing. He does that move so infrequently. I'm trying to pay attention. So I know it's like, oh, you have to wait for his eyes to be this color. And for him to attack with all 4 tentacles, and then he does it. Like, I don't know what combination of things it is. I know there's something like that, though. It's like he only does it when he's enraged or something, and it's after one of those attacks, but not the other. And I can't remember which is which. Once you know, I think you can be a lot more committal. Okay, that was two tentacles, and his eyes were a certain color. They were yellow, I think. I think yellow is enraged and red is normal. So I think we know what we're looking for, is enraged with 2 tentacles. We'll have to keep an eye out to see if he does after anything else, but I think that's when we need to look out. Temporarily retreated, yeah. That's what it says in this game, or in this quest. It's okay. I don't know if I expect to kill him. I would be kind of surprised if we did. Okay, so yellow is like, I think his enraged state. Yellow eyes are, I think, his enraged state. So red is normal. So we should be able to just kind of go aggro on him when he's got red eyes. That would correlate as well, because it seems like he moves faster when he's got yellow eyes and he does more damage. That makes some sense. Did that hit him? I think it did. It's poor timing on my part. Kind of a weird fight. Now his eyes are red, so he shouldn't be able to go for us here. Trying to make sure I keep his eyes in frame. Watch out for the explosive bugs. Twitch is screwing with you? How so, Mizitsune? Okay, they're all dead. We're gonna wait, and once he starts going up, then we'll be able to heal. There we go. We can also sharpen. Well, I'm sorry it's stuttering so much for you. That's no fun. Okay, he's still unenraged. Ooh, okay, so he is now enraged, and he has the 2 tentacles, so we need to be watching out. Yup, okay, that's the tell. No! I got too close, I should have run further. Well, anyways. That's Yamatsukami. How bad do you think Yama's breath smells? I think it probably smells pretty bad. I think it would be both a combination of, like, bad smelling and, like, musty. But I hope that was a good look at Yamatsukami. I'm not going to try and beat it tonight. I'd rather wait until we're done with G3 to try and beat it. But I hope that was a nice look at it for IRB Gidja's birthday. It's a cool fight. And I'm excited to fight him and kind of make all of its gear once we get to that point in the game. We're just not there quite yet. No worries. It's a cool fight. It took me a minute to remember how that move worked. Yes, Oko Breath. Assault, yeah. My kind of Okos are the kinds that you can iframe. So that's not my favorite kind of one-hit kill, but oh well. Yeah, that's how bad the breath is. The breath is so bad, the breath is a one-hit kill. So stanky. But that's Yama. Yama's cool. When we do beat Yama, there's a really cool sword and shield we get to use. It's the strongest raw sword and shield in the game. It's pretty great. I'll show it off. I already have it because we've fought Yama before, but we're not going to use it yet until we beat him again. It's really cool. It's called the Great Crease. Super cool looking too. How are we doing progress-wise in G2? We are basically done with G2. We have like a couple more epic hunting quests, but for the most part right now we're just farming up weapon upgrades. We're just farming up and collecting some cool weapons. Are its weapons generally just high raw? I don't know. I don't know how we got life powder. I don't know. I don't know what other weapons it's got. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Because I'm curious. Yamatsukami equipment. Ah, there's a gun lance. Okay, so there's a longsword called the Ancient Slay Dragonwood Long... That is a great name. The Ancient Slayer Dragonwood Longsword. Hi, Gecko. Welcome, Gecko and Raiders. Wow. This one is not especially high raw, and it has para. Interesting. Hi, Gek. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I guess these are just the actual Yama weapons. They're the Dragonwood weapons. That Great Crease is like a weapon that uses Yama materials, but it's not necessarily Yama stuff. Your witch doctor died and it's gone forever? What's that from? What were you playing, Gecko? Yeah, this is the Yama stuff. Because hardcore? What were you playing? Monster Hunter Hardcore? So I guess no. The Yama equipment is not generally high raw. Let's take a look at that gun lance, though. At least it's cool looking. Woo! Oh, you guys didn't see what I was looking at. I was looking at the shield. The shield is pretty scary looking. Diablo 3. Aw, I'm sorry. Bummer. Okay, we have the Ancient Dragonwood Lance and the Ancient Dragonwood Lance Plus. 529. Para 270. It looks like in general Yama stuff is just paralysis. It's cool. Anyways, so that's Yama stuff. That's Yama stuff. Back to more crabs. We need some more things from high rank Hermitar and high rank Sianitar, so we're gonna do some gun lancing on crabs. Because that's what someone requested. Oni is a Japanese demon. Mm-hmm. Gecko, I completely forgot the... I completely forgot how Yama worked. I forgot what you're supposed to throw at it. And I forgot what moves it does the suck after. What move it does the suck after. We were doing a Yama for IRB Gidja's birthday. Sounds like fun. It was fun. I like Yama. Yama's cool. Whoops, we don't actually need to go to here. We need to go out to the village. More Hermitara claws. Dude, spread shells are huge in this game. Like, huge. Super cool though. Or wide shelling, spread shelling. Super huge in this game. They don't go as far as long. Yep, I think they're a little shorter range. But they big. They big. Couldn't get my guard up in time. Oh, God. I need to break the claws. So if you see me fighting a little bit weirdly, that's why. Alright, I can do 3 pokes. You need to remember that. The variable timings on them when they're enraged are really tricky for me. God darn it. That's the second time. That is the second time that we've gotten killed by a high rank crab. No, it's high rank gecko, that's why it's doing okay. No artillery on this side. I get too greedy with high rank stuff like this. It's dumb. Don't be like me, don't be greedy. Now this is G rank gear and this is a high rank crab. So that's why the flinches are going quickly. Do you think artillery is any good in this game, Gecko? I've always been told it's not. And anecdotally, it seems like shelling is not overly strong. Alpha was just in here the other day talking about how it wasn't much use. Hear those little crab legs going. It's good for Fatalis. So I've heard. Alright, that's one crab, or that's one claw broken. I think it could be pretty close to dead. I'm gonna try kicking it. Last time we wyvern fired one as it was digging away and transitioning through the air like that, and it died one hit after, so I'm gonna try kicking it and seeing if we can kill it like that. He's zooming. That crab is zooming. Oh god! I thought he was leaving. Or I thought he was like digging away. I don't think it was me kicking him. I think the bug or the other crab killed him. I knew it. That's funny. I was so close to getting a cool kick kill. Or maybe I kicked his leg and it killed him. I don't know. I couldn't tell what killed him there. It was me or the bug or the crab, but one of these three. That's funny. Its own child killed it? I think so too. It seemed like it went off right after, like a moment or two after we kicked it. Or kicked at it. I think I missed. There was no good hit sound with the kick. Vespoid kill? You think that's what it was last inning? The delay on that pisses me off. Screw off, crab. You're not gonna card us like the other one did. It was the Vespoid stab? That's really funny. The reason I'm being a dummy and not fighting it like you're supposed to fight a crab by poking at its legs is we need to break its claws. So we didn't end up breaking both the other one's claws. So I'm trying hard to break this one's. It's being obnoxious. Stop it. Oh my god. How's your farm? Mine or real laugh jacks? Right now, I prefer not to answer. Oh, I should take the, this. This Gunlance must not have much sleep on it. No, only 12 sleep. That's not a lot. You might get 1 per quest, if you're lucky. Excuse me. Was sneezing there. Hello, the Rathalos. Oops. Bummer. I don't think we broke all the claws on either of them. You were here from Shepard's channel? Well, welcome, Cool Guy Dalton. How goes the stream? Pretty okay. We're just farming some weapons. Nothing too crazy tonight. We did do a birthday hunt, which was fun. Right now we're getting bullied by high rank crabs and G rank armor, which feels amazing. And small mobs, that too. Vespoid. Vespoid. My goodness. I didn't realize it was going to be that quick. We were using a high rank sword and shield for this last time, and it actually went a little better because we weren't killing them quite so quickly. We had a little bit more time to break their claws properly. Yeah, Shmag, well, I'm right there with you. Don't worry. I think that happens to us all. We all get a little bit bullied by monsters sometimes, even if our gear is good. Do you think when the crabs make you cart, they jam out to the Crab Rave song? Probably. Probably. We didn't get what we needed because we didn't break the claws. All right, we're gonna drop down to a high rank sword and shield and do some more of this, or like a high rank longsword or something. That should do it. Devil Slicer. Or is that might be low rank? We might be able to upgrade that. Might be a good idea to upgrade that because we don't have a thunder longsword right now.
You.
True Devil Slicer. Cool. Wailing Cleaver. We can do it. And that is, I think, that's all stuff we've got already. Between the Ultralight, the Tigrex Scale Plus, the Lightning Sack, and the Keizu Special Cut. We've fought G-Rank Keizu, but we haven't fought G-Rank Tigrex, but that's high-rank Tigrex bits. So we'll do that, but before we do that, we'll probably use the high-rank version to take down these crabs, just so that we don't kill them too quickly before we can break their claws. That's what we're running into with Gunlance here, I think. That's cool. Just need a bunch of money. Yep. I think I had the money. I just didn't do it because I don't want to kill them too quickly right now. It's not doing us any favors. Cool longsword. pretty sad that we double carded to that quest, but you know what? Whatever happens, happens, dude. Isn't Freemanite Tigrex my enemy? I'm really bad at him, and he intimidates me, and I think he's one of the more challenging fights in the game. Even lower ranked versions of him I find to be some of the more challenging hunts in the game. He's just that nuts in this game. Sorry, Vermilion. Yeah, like we were talking about yesterday, Twitch notifications are not reliable at all. I have no way of really like manually sending out notifications on Twitch. Twitch just kind of does it when they feel like it. If you want to always see when I go live, follow me on Twitter or join the Discord. How's it going? It's going okay. We're just collecting more weapons tonight. Yeah, Twitch notifications are a mess. Just a mess. Sorry for getting confused. It's hard to remember where all my decorations are. Okay. I think I forgot to eat. It's probably okay. Nope, I ate. Never mind. Good spawn. I didn't know there was a patch tonight for World. Cool. Oh gosh, that's the edge of the map. Let's get out of the loading zone, Daimyo. Ah, right, that patch. Remember that now. Remember them mentioning that the other day. press, I forgot. Funny how even the high-ranked village Hermitar can be kind of an intense fight. High-ranked village Unite is a really nice balance of aggression and damage. He's almost dead. We haven't broken the claws. Gosh darn it. That's the whole thing we're here to do. Alright, that's one of them. Gosh darn it, he's dead. Alright, we're gonna have to be even more chill on the second one. How's my pillow? What do you mean, how's my pillow? Well, we'll have to be a little bit even more selective about how we attack the second one here. That was too quick. Need some claws? Yeah, we need claws. You have to break both of them, I think, for a chance at them. I only broke one there. So I have to be a little bit more chill about what we attack. Is it comfortable? My pillow, is it comfortable? Sure. It's fine. It's not extraordinary. It's just a regular pillow. I like this longsword. Very simple. Alright, buddy. Right, we are only going to hit this thing's claws. We're going to be nice and patient and only hit his claws. Nope. Portable Thirds charm tables reset every time the game is restarted. So if you quit your device and turn it back on again, the charm tables will reset. It's theorized that that's how it was supposed to work with 3 Ultimate, but they goofed. Looking for a crit draw +5, sharpness +6 charm. That sounds feasible. That sounds feasible. Hello, Cayblader. You can generally get like up to 5 or 6 for a really valuable skill like crit draw, and then usually you can get pretty high skills for skills that are a little bit less valuable like speed sharpen. Generally only from the red Time Worn challenge. Time Worn talismans. Cooking up a lot of crabs today? Yeah, I gotta break their claws. I have to take my time too. If I just wail on them, I kill them too quickly and we don't get the claws. And we have to keep doing them without getting the claws. There we go. Now they're both broken. Now we can really cook this crab. Glad we broke those claws. I don't think he's down to his last life yet, like his last little bit of health. Do you really need more than crit draw and focus on a greatsword? I mean, that's about it. As long as you have a good greatsword, you're set. In Portable Third, you can also go for something like Punishing Draw. Certain greatswords need sharpness +1. More attack is not a bad thing to get with those either. Has max sharpness. I don't know then. Not every day you get to kill a monster with a kick. I can't remember what my final greatsword set for Portable Third was like. It had a lot of skills. I think I managed to make a set that had like focus, crit draw, punishing draw, and maybe attack up on it. You can get some pretty zany sets going in Portable Third. That was cool. I don't generally get to do stuff like that, but we did this quest enough times that I could tell that when they leave like that, they're generally really close to dead. Critical kick. This is also a nice, incidentally, this is a nice quest to farm Sonic Bombs for free. I'll take it. And paintballs. Free paintballs, free Sonics. Bum. Alright, we got one more of the claws. I think we just need one more after this. We're almost done. Killed Lao with a kick? Not as impressive, but it was cool. I think killing a Lao is way more impressive with a kick. Killing a high-rank Hermitar with a kick is in like a multi-monster quest is not nearly as impressive as killing a Lao with a kick. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Monstropolis. Alright, hopefully there's one more time through that quest. I'll double check what we need at the smith first, though. Just to make sure we're not overshooting our goal. We are improving the crab cutter. Oh, we have everything we need. Good stuff. Okay, then no more crabs for now. So next what we need is Sanitar Claw Plus. So I'll let you guys choose my weapons for a high rank Sanitar. That wasn't nearly as many fights as Conga. Yeah, this rank we get a little bit more fun. Nice Mizutsune. Congrats. So for a Ceanataur Claw, I think we need to break its claws, which actually isn't straightforward. I think they only break when it's enraged? Pretty sure? I don't know. We'll see. Go Lance. So in order to choose my weapon, you gotta enter that raffle with exclamation mark ticket, and then if your name gets drawn, then you get to pick what I'm gonna use, Gale. Yeah, so if you type exclamation mark ticket in the chat like a few other folks are, and then your name gets drawn, that's how you get to pick. It's always random that way, who gets to choose. Cool longsword though. I think the final upgrade, I'm not going to do it yet because we might, if we end up using longsword, if we need to resort to longsword for this, I don't want to have a G rank one because it might kill it too quickly. But I really like how its design changes for G rank with the zigzag on the blade and the different color for the sheath. Super cool. Good stuff. I think there probably is one more upgrade after that if I had to guess, because 960 raw is kind of low. I guess Thunder attribute is pretty high though. 54 is kind of a lot. Bummer, cool guy Dolphin, sorry. You beat G-rank monsters with 799 defense with adept style. Is that low or high, Game God? I'm not familiar with what GU is like. I'll give it another couple minutes here. So if you want to choose my weapon, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat right now. What is Strackers? Strackers is the mod loader for Monster Hunter World PC. When they update the game, it breaks Strackers, which means that all the mods break. I think generally, unless you remove your Strackers folder from your Steam Monster Hunter install, it will not load the game. But then you can put the Strackers back once the Strackers gets patched, is how I understand it. I have not used it myself because I own Monster Hunter World on PC, but my PC can't really run it, so I don't play it on there. Back just in time, you are indeed. Good sir. We are doing a high-rank Shogun Ceanataur. Actually, a double high-rank Shogun Ceanataur. This equipment box is starting to look really nice. Look at all these G-rank longswords. Holy crap, that's awesome. Good stuff. More crabs? Yep, more crabs right now. I'm gonna give it another like 30 seconds or so. So if you want to choose my weapon, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket, and then we'll end here shortly. Or we'll get going here shortly. Yeah, whatever folks pick, I'll try my best to break the claws with, and if it seems like we're having a rough time, we'll switch over to something that seems a little easier. Maybe a para Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield actually had a pretty nice time breaking Daimyo's claws with para, because when they para, they kind of hold their claws out in front of them. Makes it easy to hit them, and they're weak to it. So we'll see. All right, here we go. Let's see. Gale, what would you like me to use on this high rank pair of Ceanataurs? Congrats on winning. Frenchie, quit threatening to ban people. That's silly. You can't ban folks. I think Gale wanted me to use Lance, but I'm gonna wait for them to confirm that in the chat. We'll see, Frenchie. Lance, all right, let's do it. I think for what I'm gonna do for that is drop down to I think what I'm going to do for that is change over to our G rank guard set. And use Darkness Lance, but try and get rid of our attack skills. So we do a little less damage. Pear is going to be so good that I don't want to use any other lances for this.
You.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's get them. Alright, we're trying to break their claws. We need their claws. But not their pincers. I know that they're two different parts. That's kind of weird. Are they just called claws in high rank? And then pincers are G rank or something? I don't remember. I also don't follow like X posting, so not sure what's going on there. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite fights in this game. Shogun Cianatar. Hey there, bud. Good stuff. It's a pretty janky hitbox. They have very weird hitboxes in this game on Shogun. You can get pincers from low rank on? Okay. Weird. I just need claws. I think pincers are rare? Claws are maybe less rare, but still rare because you have to break the claws? I don't know. I do remember that getting this thing's claws is not that easy of a time. The little ones are going to be more of a pain than he is. Oh my god, stop. Whoops. Wrong way. Call post is from high rank. This is high rank. Yeah, thin lances are nice. I like the variety of lance designs. Also, hi, stop cheating. I don't think I said hello to you when you showed up, but thank you for being here. It's nice to see you. Feels difficult. Feels difficult to hit his claws with a lance. But if I go for his body, I'm just gonna wreck him. I don't want to do that. Paralyze him first, then you can break them. I know. I'm going to do too much damage with purple sharpness to a high rank crab and a multi-monster quest gag. And if you don't break both, you don't get the break. Like if I go Unga Bunga on his body, I will not be able to break them both. before he dies. His health will be too low. Only one? Is it? Okay. I don't know about that. The Hermitars, you definitely needed both in the other quest. We're gonna trust Gakiel. Hey you, come here. Probably so, Ryan. Yeah, this looks like a mid-sized crab to me. Not tiny, but definitely not big. It's rough dealing with high rank or G rank patterns even in high rank. We're dead. Ouch. Tough fight. Fast claws. Yeah, to those of you who don't know about it, high rank monsters in this game do have only high rank damage, or high rank village monsters do have only high rank village damage and high rank village health pools, but they do use the G rank patterns and movesets. So they're really fast. Which does mean that if you don't want to do all the really brutal G rank solos, you can just play through high rank village of this game and get a pretty decent idea of what the difficulty's like without having to get yourself just blasted by G rank monsters. I also like this matchup. It just takes me a bit of time to get used to. You really got to be on with your evades. Guard up for water gun. In this game, you just need guard. It's nuts. For one, Shogun doesn't even do the water gun. Terra Shogun does the water gun. And I think for Terras, you might need guard up. But for regular Hermitars and Plum Hermitars, you just need guard. Dang it, he moved to Area 3. The little crab sound effect that for when they're moving is really funny. I like that you can do this same fight in Monster Hunter Generations, and the crabs like follow the exact same movement patterns even. Here we go. That's a break. All right, we're trusting Gecko that we only need to break one of them. Since it's a multi-monster quest, do we only have to break one on one of the crabs, too? Or do we have to break one on each of the crabs? Get out of here, you stupid little crab. You add absolutely nothing to this world except for pain and suffering. Stupid crabs. Can't understand how a sleep greatsword is bad. I mean, it's just not going to apply that sleep very quickly. I think with a sleep greatsword, you might get like 1 sleep per quest, unless you have like a status up build, or you're purposely going for like combos. You can definitely make it work though, and then once you've got that sleep greatsword going, then you get to wake it up, which is a nice combo. Punish draw, sleep greatsword, get both KOs and sleep. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. You could just go for a punishing draw, like crit draw set. Punish draw, crit draw, status up. That's actually a really good idea for a build, Gek, because then you get status up on both the KO. Actually, you know what? KO doesn't work like a status, never mind. But at least you get status up. You also get punishing draw, so you get KO. Be cool. Is Lasting still here? Probably somewhere. I think so. How's the hunting? Hi, S-Fox. It's going pretty well. We've been fighting different kinds of stuff tonight. Doing some high rank crabs right now so we can finish upgrading the crab cutter longsword. Alright, Gek, you're right. You're right, it's easy to break those when they're paired. I think it's gonna leave the area. Nope, it's not. I would love to be able to see Freeman Knight. Oh, yeah. How'd that hit? Freeman Knight Sanitar can hit very, very far around them. You can still outposition them, even when they have their huge range like that, but it's easier to just iframe it. Well, we might not get to test Gek's theory because you know what? I think I'm going to break the other claw too. Maybe not. Got the Sanitar Z set already? Yeah, the Sanitar Z set was something where we made that the last time we played this game. So once I got to Terra Shogun, I was able to start using its pieces again. Lost purple. That's okay. I have a game plan. You guys ready for the game plan? Come here, crab. Come here, crab. You missed Terra. It was probably utter hell, right? Not so bad. I forget what weapon we did it with. Maybe hunting horn? Aw, he wasn't one hit away. Terra's one of my favorite fights. Game plan worked. He was 2 kicks away. Hi, Miguel. Never thought you'd be watching your favorite Monster Hunter series? Newcomer? Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter we're doing so far. Alright, well, we only broke 1 claw on both of them, so we'll find out if we get claws in the rewards. Isn't Terra super fast compared to Shogun? It's faster than regular Shogun, so it is pretty scary. We can do one later on tonight. It's one of my favorite hunts. How's the crab? The crabs are going just fine. White chocolate, thanks. Bedtime for you. Cheers. Thank you again for the raid, Plasmodium. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Happy hunts to you too. That was not the takeaway from that, Gecko. Never fought once you can only go by the footage you watched? It depends on the matchup. There are certain slower hitting weapons that have a hard time with it. We got 1 claw plus and 3 claw regular and a bunch of shells and stuff. So that didn't go too badly. We need to get, I think, 1 more of those. We'll go ahead and we'll do another one of these, and then we'll probably do a Terra. We'll do a Terra just for fun, because I really like that. I really like that hunt. We'll do the quest with the regular Shogun and the Terra, I think. We need 1 more Claw Plus, so we gotta do that quest 1 more time, and then we're set. Oops. Remember walking the full Tigrex set and Tigrex Longsword with minus affinity? Such nostalgia. It sounds nice. Tigrex terrifies me in this game. Like, we're in G rank now, and I've killed a G rank Tigrex before, but I'm really bad at that fight. That fight is so hard. I guess so, Game God, if they had the same skills. Whoops. That's okay. A lot of the time, that's what I end up doing. I try and do a compromise of like, well, it looks okay, but it has good skills too. That's the challenge. It's fun. I gotcha. I first tried out Monster Hunter when I was probably like 12. I tried out Monster Hunter Tri, and I remember booting it up and really enjoying it. Like the process of making a character. I really wanted to play Skyrim, but I wasn't allowed to play Skyrim because I was like 12 and my parents were pretty strict about it. So I really enjoyed it. I was like, oh man, I get to make my character like Skyrim. And then like I loaded up the first quest to like kill Great Jaggy and I couldn't figure it out. And so I returned the game. And then years later, I've gotten into Monster Hunter quite heavily. But that's my story about Monster Hunter Tri and me as like a 12-year-old kid. I think they were saying they played it a long time ago, Game God. I don't think they're playing it right now. Wait, no, we're not doing G rank right now. High rank crabs. There we go. There it is. We have the cool drinks? We do. Cool. Forgot Tri and Skyrim are almost the same age. Skyrim feels so much newer because they are just making a new Elder, just now making the new Elder Scrolls. It's been 2 generations of Monster Hunter since Tri. Yeah, aren't you guys glad that Capcom doesn't take as long to release new Monster Hunter games as Bethesda takes to release new Elder Scrolls games? Yeah, that's kind of funny, isn't it, Game God? That like while the Switch sticks are way more comfortable and like large, they do fail a lot more than slide pads did. Like the 3DS Circle Pad does fail sometimes. Like I've seen people break on them, but it's not like they get broken just by regular use, like the friggin' Switch Joy-Cons. Your first gen PSP was wrecked from playing that game. Yeah, we've played a lot of Monster Hunter now. I haven't wrecked my PSP, but there were like I was starting to be a little worried that like some of the buttons were gonna wear out. We're playing on a Vita now, which is probably a little more durable. Oh, he came here. Now that's a small one, I think. You're wondering about this is Mike, name shortcut for Michelle. Is Michelle a girl's name? Michelle, which is like the spelling I use in the game, is I believe sort of an Italian spelling of it, and it can be for boys or girls. Michelle in like English or like American, like Western countries, I don't know, whatever, is like definitely a girl's name, but the guy counterpart is Michael, and that's my name, so. I like Michelle because it sounds different and cool, to me at least, and it can be used for both boy and girl, so it means that I can use it for any of my hunters. God, stop. Stop it. God darn it. No, don't get killed by the... We're gonna get killed by the... That went bad so fast. Just kept failing that same iframe. Iframe for that move is so tough. You have to delay it so much and evade the right direction to not get stuck in it. I don't like that move, that little like... he does. I'd much rather try and evade this, like the actual swipes. Those are much more fun to iframe. Are you folks using the claw in pre-4th gen Monster Hunter when playing on PC? I mean, I used to still use the claw even on like modern Monster Hunter. I don't use it for everything, but for certain stuff like like certain bits of menuing and certain like aiming things for bowguns, I still use it. I think most people just use the right analog stick in place of it, but I like being able to have my fingers on the action buttons when I want to. I use a mix, stop cheating. Like most of the time I'm using the right analog stick just like a regular person. But then sometimes even just not for like even just for a bowgun, even with Lance, sometimes if I really just want my fingers on the action buttons at all times, I'll just reach up and call instead. Also, props to Gecko for being right about the one claw thing. You don't need to kill both claws in order to get the claw break, or the claw drop in the rewards. Oh god, the little crabs make this so much worse. Screw you. Frustrating. Nope, greedy there. It's almost dead. It's likely leaving? Nope, it's not. I'm bummed he carded us like that. He's mean. Love this Volcano OST. It's really good. It's a jam. For sure. Which is harder, Free Knight or 4 Ultimate? I think I haven't done 4 Ultimate's G rank yet, so I can't really compare them directly, but we're gonna be doing 4 Ultimate's G rank right after this. I think I would answer that they both have things that are more difficult than one another, at least comparing their high ranks. Some bits of Free Knight are a little bit more janky than 4 Ultimate, but some things are also just straight up just more difficult. Like the monsters can move a little stiffer, a little stricter, a little faster in some aspects. Some matchups are just a little bit less forgiving. But 4 Ultimate has faster, more challenging fights in a lot of times too, because the monsters just move more fluidly. Yeah, I've been told that at the end of 4 Ultimate, some stuff is probably harder than anything else in the series besides maybe the EX Deviants and Frontier. It's really hard to get out of the way of that move. I think I need to evade out away from them and not in towards them. In towards them seems to be getting me hit. I think there are probably some fights in Free Knight. Like I said, I think the difficulty is a different. Like I think there's different types of difficulty across the two games. But like I said, I won't really be able to compare until we get there. Dude, screw that move. Flash bombs are ridiculous in Free Night. Yeah, they are. That's why you don't see me using flash bombs. Can you realistically solo 140s? I mean, people do. It takes some practice. I think that you can realistically solo it, but maybe not cleanly. In order to cleanly solo it, you have to be you have to be really practicing that for a long time. It looks like to me. I've watched a lot of 140s at this point, kind of seeing how people really play weapons at a high level in 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate has a pretty like, I wouldn't say, I'm looking for the right word here. Pretty specific speedrunning scene. There aren't a lot of different weapons out there. There's a lot of the really powerful weapons, but because 3DS is hard to record and 3DS emulation is kind of a fresher thing, there aren't a lot of runs out there from a lot of different weapons. There's a lot of runs or a lot of styles of runs that still need to be done for that game. Yeah, there are still people still doing it. I follow a good chunk of them on YouTube who are still doing 140 speedruns. But now that Citra is a little bit more widespread and a little bit more easily accessible, I hope more people will spend more time running for you. There's like no long sword speedruns out there. There's like no switch axe speedruns out there. There's like no dual blade speedruns out there, stuff like that. I mean, like, there probably are some, but it's nothing compared to the wealth of runs that you can find for something like Free Night, or find for something like GU or World. It's nothing compared to it because 3DS was so hard to record for. Like I said, you can probably find it, but like a hunting horn run, there's no hunting horn speedruns out there for 4 Ultimate, or at least not many. Do 140s have more health and more damage? Yeah. Yep. They just get harder and harder and harder as you level up the 140, or the guild quests. Which is pretty intimidating. I'm excited. I'm really excited to experience that. We'll grind some. We'll pick a 140 or two. We'll pick a guild quest or two to grind up to 140 on stream. I mean, if you're someone who cares about being like a record holder in Monster Hunter, then yeah, start like find a way to get Citra running on your PC and start playing 4 Ultimate, because there's plenty of space for folks to get new runs in that game. Looks like my Vita feed's being a little choppy. I'll restart that when we're done with this quest. Thanks, stop cheating. Thanks for the info. You only really play solo, looking to pick a portable Monster Hunter game? They all have their ups. They all have their pros and cons. Laughing Bat. There's not necessarily like a best one. The one I'd recommend if you haven't played one before is Portable Third, and then from there you can go back to Free Night or forwards to 4 Ultimate really easily. Portable Third's not too long, but it's a really good time. Cheers, S Fox. I'll see ya. Alright, we just needed one more claw. Let's hope we get it. Come on. Alright, we still have another chance down here. Whew, we got it. I was going to be really pissed if they were all low rank. Portable Third is a really easily accessible English patch. I wouldn't tell people that Portable Third is in Japanese. There also were not servers for 3U on 3DS. They didn't exist. The reason I recommend Monster Hunter Portable Third, for if you've only played like GU or you've only played World, is because it's a short game. It's just low rank and high rank, so it's not going to take you a long time to play through it. It's not a huge investment. There's not a lot of crazy systems to learn about. Like, there's no guild quest system, there's no relic system, there's no endgame grinds. You just play through, and at the end of the game, you have a couple monsters that are kind of tough. You have some challenging quests you can do from the hub. You have lots of cool weapon designs to collect. The balance is pretty neat in that, like, at the end of the game, a lot of the weapons are pretty comparable in terms of raw, so you end up in a situation where it's good to collect the different elemental weapons. It's pretty fun. I really enjoy it. It's also really pleasant. You can emulate it on almost anything because it's on the PSP. It's got a really unique monster roster of mostly just 3rd gen monsters with a couple 2nd gen picks. So, I don't know. Is Portable 3rd worth getting if you already have 3 Ultimate? They're pretty different. They're pretty different games. 3 Ultimate, I mean, like, you get all of the content from Portable 3rd and then some, but it's a lot longer of a game. There's a lot more systems to learn, from the Moga Woods hunting system to the farm to the underwater hunts, that kind of thing. So they're kind of different experiences. Like, even if you can get a lot of the same content, like, if you're worried about money or you're worrying about finding a way to play it, then don't worry about it. 3 Ultimate has all that stuff. Like, it has everything for Portable 3rd for the most part. Sans, like, 1 or 2 monsters. But if you're looking for, like, a shorter experience to kind of jump you into older Monster Hunter, then it's a really good choice. Yeah, those are the reasons that I recommend it. Aside just also, it's like a really nice mixture of the old and new. Like, it's the first game since Free Night on the PSP, so it's pretty new. I mean, 3rd gen shifted a lot of things in the series, but it still feels a decent bit like some of the older games, at least a little bit. It's not as, like, fast and fluid as something like 4 Ultimate or Generations Ultimate, which makes it easier to go back to the older games still if you want to after that. Which Monster Hunter was on the 3DS where you can fight underwater? That is 3 Ultimate. You hate that one. Well, to each their own. So, I don't know. It depends on what you're looking for, but I really think that Portable 3rd's a nice jumping in point. And from there, you can kind of go to anything you'd like. Portable 3rd gave us Yukoma armor. It sure did. Gave us my favorite armor. We're missing an item. It's a Farcaster. That's what we're missing. Portable 3rd was like the icing on cake after playing Free Night. Totally. I feel the same way. I started playing it after finishing this game. Or not finishing this game, but getting most of the way through this game. Okay, we can upgrade the Daimyo Cutter. What's next? I think we want the Shogun Cutter next, and we have everything we need for that, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade that. And then the Killer's Sickle is the last one. We need Hard Sanitar Claw. We only need one more, and then we're set. Oh no, we can't upgrade that yet, actually, because of the Hard Gauren Claw. We have them, but we haven't fought him yet, so we're not going to upgrade that quite yet. So this is, for all intents and purposes, done for now. 1200 raw with some purple and a cool design. Nice. This game is Free Night. I probably said something odd. I'm sorry. If I said something that didn't make any sense, I apologize. That happens sometimes while streaming. Here, let's go take a look at that longsword. I'm still gonna do the Terra Shogun and regular Shogun quest with Lance for y'all, just for fun. We'll try our hand at it. We've been getting our butt kicked a little bit by the high rank crabs, so we'll see how the G rank ones go. But let's at least look at how this looks now that we've made it. Cool. I made this thing partially just because of how prestigious it is in GU, or at least the Rust Razor version. I just wanted to collect it. So at this point, we can check that off. We're also going to be working on the Sanitar Art Hammer, I think, because it's also pretty cool. We're getting there. Not many more weapons to make. We may do some more Blangonga. Any plans on Monster Hunter G? Generations or G for, like, first generation G? People have various definitions of what G means. First gen? Not anytime in the near future. I'd like to, though. I'd like to. I haven't decided if I want to play Freedom on the PSP or if I want to actually do G on the PS2. I might do G on the PS2. First gen's how I've played a chunk of it. I've played like 60 hours of it or something, but that's not like a full game worth or anything.
You.
I think it's just Freedom where Sword and Shield's busted. I don't think in the other first gen games it has that crazy damage modifier. Hey Smiley-O, welcome, welcome. Just found out yesterday that Double Cross has Bofangos. Yes, it does. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nice, Monstropolis. Them gains. I mean, if you change your name to Mommy on Twitch, I'll call you Mommy. Me too, Miguel. This is a big one. I think I remember hearing that before. Stop cheating. But I haven't seen it in action before. That's cool that Baines was doing that. Your beans transfer, you switch names? Nope, but I can move them over manually. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gotta get out. Swipe. Yep. Oh. Dude. Brutal. So Lance versus Sanitars in G rank is something that I like to call a glass cannon matchup, where it's just without intense evade skills, like both on your armor set and practice yourself. It's just about, can you survive long enough to kill these crabs before they kill you? Do you have enough healing? Can you survive long enough and deal enough damage at the same time? Because left in a room with them long enough, they will kill you. It's like not really a question. Can't you block? You can block it, but they have so many attacks that it will whittle down your block quite quickly. Like they can just keep buffering out attacks at you. What's your opinion on coffee pod coffee? I mean, I wouldn't have it because it's not fresh in like any way. But that's just me. If it works for you, then good. I'm glad. Like I don't think ill of people who do that. Oh no. Oh no. We're not doing that. Sorry. We are going to be big old cowards. I am not doing that. I guess it makes sense that somebody else would have already had that username, Thanatos, yeah. Alright, so for those of you who haven't seen Terra Shogun before, this is him. He's a darker, edgier Sanitar. He moves a little quicker than regular Shogun, and he can shoot water out of his behind, which is great. He's still weak to Para. Nope. Okay, I gotta move a little slower with these attacks. Oh man, that hitbox is really a joy. Oh, I had the buttons. Damn. Oh gosh, I was too quick. Oh. Dude, this thing likes to dig a lot. Too early. Oh no. Oh no! They're both enraged. Oh my god. I can't think of anything scarier than that. I legitimately can't think of anything scarier than two G-ranked Sanitar both enraged at you. These are base frames. Thanks, we're practicing. Just have to have them kill each other. Stuck with this name for 90 days. That is okay, mommy. You can enjoy that name as much as you want. Whatever floats your boat. And we wait. Because I'm not... That's just stupid. What, you think I'm going to go in there? Well, mommy, get their beans back. I can change their beans over in a minute when I'm not hunting, yeah. My crab is leaking. Oh dear. Hey, DeSantis dude, welcome. It's gonna swipe almost immediately. There we go. Ah, stuck in the back. It's not where you want to be. Oh well. Been lurking for hours? Well, cheers. Hi. Oh, it's so fast. What monster shell is that supposed to be? Just a regular shell. Not specific to a monster, I don't think. Oh my gosh, that's such a fast follow-up. It's crazy. I think we're gonna eat a potion first, and then take a hot drink. This arena looks really cool. It is cool. This cave is neat. In Frontier, you fight a really cool, like, blood-sucking monster in here. It really fits. This feels like where a leech would live. It's like a gross swamp. Consider to use the skill Auto Protect is underrated and feels nice to auto guard. Most of the time I'm not looking to guard though. I'm trying to evade through so I can keep attacking. I have guard +1 on this set, but I'm not really using it. Especially in G rank, I kind of want to control when I guard and when I don't. If something just, I mean, it'd be nice if you wouldn't miss anything, but there are some times when I don't want to guard. There are some moves where if you guard them, you're going to be destroyed. That's in Portable Third, Ryan, not in this game. But yeah, it is cool. Yep, that's in Portable Third, not this one. Whoop, I'm running the wrong direction. Hello, Kuja Tribal. Auto guard can be a good skill, but for the most part, I mean, like, it's just a skill that outside of auto guard on Gunlance and Portable Third, it just does something that you could do on your own without the skill. So it seems kind of like wasted real estate to me. I don't know. If you're having a tough matchup where it really needs like the guard, like the guard help, I'm sure it could help. But a lot of the time, it's just I'd rather control it manually. Aren't all maps in GU? Not all, no. Get me over there. I want to break the claw. Oh, no purple. Whatever. Oh, time to go again. See ya. Wish I didn't have to do this, but there's no way I'm surviving in there with both of them. Zoner. Last I need you stay in the area with 2 enraged G-rank Sogan Sanitars. See how you do. I'm not doing it. Right, I think maybe one of them left. Can't tell what's going on. Yeah, the other one just left. Terra is here now. We're gonna fight Terra. We're just kind of alternating crabs. Hopefully they don't regen that much health when they're away from us. Oh, here's the blast. I don't know if you need guard up for that blast or not. I suppose we can find out. Is it espresso or is it just water? Is what just espresso or water? Or what is what just espresso or water? What they shoot out? I think it's just water. It's Angani's helmet. Does Angani always end up using this helmet because of the health skills? That would make sense. Oh, that move is so difficult. No thanks, bye. How do you change your Twitch name? There are 2 different name change blanks. There's one that lets you change your username, and there's another that lets you change the display of it, like with capitals. That's one you're looking at. You gotta go and find the different one that lets you actually change your username. Now that is zoning. It's all zoning. It's okay. It was either that or take an L and take a cart. I'd rather not take the cart at this point. Plus the supplies had just arrived, so I'll take these. Angani is insane. Angani is insane. They are a very, very good Monster Hunter player. I got you, cool guy dolphin. I knew he was gonna do that. Why'd you say they went into one person? Notice you saying that multiple times. A lot of it is just like on the internet especially, where you might not always know what person's gendered. It's a good habit to get into. I'm not sure what Angani prefers to be called, he, she, they, whatever. So I go with they a lot of the time for everybody, even if it is just one person. It's a habit I've gotten into over the past year or 2 with streaming, just because so much of the time you don't know anything about the person you're talking to, because it's just a username. So fast. Thought it was for multiple people. It's both. It's both. I think they, for multiple people, is probably the more common usage of that, and the more like classic usage of that. They, for not knowing what someone likes to be called, is a newer thing, but it's something that I'm trying to get myself used to. This quest is tough. Hitbox. The hitboxes in this quest are pretty crazy. I think it just went up here? I don't know. In language, sometimes referring to one person as a they is also a show of respect. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Stop cheating. I say we when I talk about myself way too much. I don't think I have multiple personality disorder. At least I'm pretty sure I don't, but I still say we a lot talking about myself. Purple ran in at the worst time. You have wrists and salty wrists, though. It's not really a multiple personality. Hey, we did it. Like again, there we go. Also, we is weird sometimes because, especially with Twitch, you're sometimes sort of bringing viewers along with you. Yeah, me and chat are we, but I still talk about we even when it's just me on my own, even when it's just me talking to myself. I guess that sounds kind of nutty, but oh well, whatever. Yeah, me and my billions of cells. Sure, whatever. I'm not picky about it. Alright, let's go finish off Terra. I think we can do this. We're running a little low on healing items, but at the same time, we haven't carded yet, so... The weapon that you make, that Katana Shogun, when you charge the spirit, the claw extends? Really? That's awesome. I didn't know that. That's cool. No worries, mommy. Hello, Terra Shogun. Shoot. Well, at least both those hit. Gosh dang it. Hopefully it keeps the status that we just applied across the area transition. It would really suck if it didn't. Looks like it didn't. That sucks. Oh well. Hello, Preya Dahlia. Oof, that is so much damage. Oh man, that is so much damage. Yeah, that's true. I'm not trying to describe anything in terms of historical English language or how things are supposed to work. Like, I'm not a grammaticist. I'm just talking about something I've gotten used to doing on Twitch. So you talk to lots of folks and you have no idea who anyone is. You're a robot? Okay. Yeah, I mentioned that they, for multiple people, is more of a classical thing. Or like a long time thing. Yeah, it would be more objectifying, or I think it is viewed as a bit more impersonal. Like a thing as opposed to a person, yeah. Hey, Zelda fan, welcome. Ouch, God darn it, that has so much damage. And that hitbox is ridiculous. No. So close to no carts. Bummer. No, you're all good. Stop cheating. You're all good. Alright, PC4SH, good to know. Oh man, our paintball wore off too. After this mission, you gotta try that katana. We did just finish making it, so we should try it. You're right. I don't know what our longsword quest is gonna be. What's a good quest for a longsword? Like a really classic matchup. I don't know. We need to fight Blangonga. We could do Blangonga with longsword, I guess. Narg is pretty good, yeah. Woo. Another thing Terra has is some water moves when he's on the ceiling that regular Shogun Sanitar does not have. At least not in this game. I think regular Shogun picks those up in Generations. I could be misremembering it though. He's gurgling. Oh man. Dude, you gotta stop. Yeah. Alright, one cart, but not so bad. That was fun. Like I said, this is a tough matchup with Lance. Love this monster? I really do. I really enjoy this monster a lot. This is one of my favorite fights in the game. I like it with Sword and Shield even more. Sword and Shield is like a joyous fight with this because you're not really locked in place like with Lance. You can really jump around his arms and make, I don't know, make you go pretty smoothly. You're all good. Don't enjoy useless digging moves never hit. I mean, like, that's not fun, that part, but I really like the rest of the fight. It's also not the worst digging move ever either. It's generally pretty quick to finish, quick to come out again. Gives you an opportunity to heal. Yes, we got what we needed. Once we get Gauren and stuff, we can finish upgrading that longsword. Feels good, man. That was a fun quest. I was thinking about playing some Ocarina of Time today, Zelda fan. I heard some Ocarina of Time music and it made me want to play that game. Like, compared to something like Diablos, where it takes, like, a long time to dig every time it digs, this is a lot nicer than that. Okay. Well, once we fight G-Rank Shen Gauren, we can upgrade this to the Killer's Sickle. It's not really particularly, like, amazing. in any particular way, but it's cool. Terra is in Italian. It's like ground, so like a ground sanitar, like a earth sanitar. That makes sense. Cool. I figured it came from some kind of language like that, some other kind of language like that. Multi-world run. I would be doing like a casual playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, let's use that longsword. And let's figure out what we're going to be doing next. Let's grab our set that's not this to swap some items around. Another thing we wanted to make was the Shogun Sanitar Hammer. We need more claw pluses. We'll save that for another time, I think. Let's take a look at what we're at. Let's see. We could do some Blangonga fighting. We could do some more Garuga. Garuga with longsword is pretty good. We could do more Blangonga, because I want to make both the Blangonga gun lance and the ice gun lance that needs it. I think the ice gun lance might need his fangs, or the ice longsword rather. The ice longsword might need his fangs. Let's see about that. Whoops. Because then we need to use a fire longsword. Yeah. Wow. Blangonga fang plus 10 of them. That's ridiculous. Did you finish Yamatsukami earlier? Nope. We failed, but that's okay. I didn't really want to finish it tonight. I just wanted to show it off to IRB Gucha. That's all. Whew, that's going to be a lot of high-rank Blangonga. What do we need to make the gun lance? Hellsting. Blango pelts. Just regular Blangos. I guess we could go do that real quick. Whoops. Hey, Cameron Keys. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it only has one slot. Whoops, that's why. Okay. Let's go fight some Blangos. There's probably a big Blango hunt in here. Do you like dual blades? Yeah. The dual blades from Terra are called the Carmine blades. Yeah, I've seen them. An Italian name. Yeah, I think you've mentioned you're Italian before, Kuja Tribal, I figured. Do you like the dual blades? Yeah, I do. They're very unique in this game. They don't play like this. They don't play like this again after this game. Maybe you can know my name? Like, remember it? I do remember your name because you've been coming pretty regularly the last few streams, like probably for the last week or two. Did I eat? I didn't eat, but it's just Blangos, so we should be okay. Hi, certified Twitch actor. Meow to you too. Oh, do I like the Terra dual blades? I haven't made them. I don't think we're going to because I think they're beat out by some other ones in terms of raw dual blades, and we're doing a lot of collecting of elemental designs. But maybe we will. They're neat. I like getting the Terra Shogun Sanitar equipment because he's not a monster that you see after this game, so his equipment's kind of cool and that you just get to use it in this game. In fact, he's only in this game. This is the only game he's in because he's a G-Rank exclusive. I think that makes him pretty cool. I'm excited to see the claw come out of the longsword. Is your name Carmine? I'm confused, I'm sorry. We should be okay. Triple cart by Blangas in low rank. Oof. I hope not. Good start. Copper Blango is also only in this game? Correct. Oh no, a full drum. Ooh, that is really cool. Look at this thing. Man, it's worth using just for that. That's so cool. It looks so cool. I'm sure folks who have played GU are all used to that, but I've not used it, so I'm like, dang, this is cool. I think we need Blango pelts. We need like 10 of them. See if we get any Blango pelts. Hopefully. There's one. It looks pretty cool. It looks kind of like an axe even before you charge your spirit gauge up. Pretty neat looking. The Chameleos katana becomes transparent. That is pretty cool too. Why is the mountain theme dumb in this game? Yeah, it's not as good as in Dose. Or in Freedom 2. So cool. It's just a different theme. It's a theme from, I think, one of Frontier's arenas. Like I don't know, the theme for Snowy Mountains in this game is taken from Frontier. It is not the same as it is in Freedom 2 or Dose. Two hit for a Blango. We're using G-Rank gear, so yeah. We're still obnoxious, though. One hit, if you do it right, I guess. Get your heart pumping. I mean, it's not a bad song. It's really not a bad song, but hang on. This is the Dose version. In Gen, it's the same. It's the same song in Gen. It's really good. It's really a good track. It's a bummer that's not in this one. Gen has a different song, does it? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was the same as this game. I can't wait to play Dose someday for this. Ghostless, thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you for the sub. Dude, stop cheating. Look up Dose's music. Monster Hunter Dose has some of the best music in the entire series, and it's only in that game and Freedom 2 a bit. Carmine is also a variant of red color. That's why Terra is red or orange. Yeah, enjoy the new mug, Ghostless. Would love to see Dose Yama on the stream someday. That's a little tricky. I think Yama is one of the monsters that's in that game's high rank or online hub, the town, which you can still play the monsters from the town, but you kind of have to hack them in because the servers are down. So I'm kind of holding out hope that the people who made the first generation Monster Hunter private servers will make one for Dose as well. We'll see. If we wait long enough and it seems like that's not going to happen, we'll play Dose anyways, but... So anyways, this is some of the music that you're missing out on from Dose. It's real good. Really good. Oh, here it is extended for 30 minutes. Dude, let me save this video. Yes, please. Hang on, hang on. Let's just listen to some more Dose. Dose is Monster Hunter 2. Dose is Monster Hunter 2 for the PS2. Only came out in Japan. This is probably an arena theme, or it could be the desert. This is called Assassin Sent to the Burning Sands, so it very well could be the desert. It's used in this track actually does appear in Freedom Night, but it's only in an arena quest for a lot of Velocipraise. Darn Freemanite, getting away with our jam. Yeah, Ghostless, thank you. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Thank you for the sub. Anyways, that's that. This one's called A Moment's Peace. This is from your house. Yeah, Dose's OST is really good. I'll be tempted to play through Freedom 2 someday, because I've been told that Freedom 2 has some of the Dose music to it. That's a lot of Blango pelts. Hopefully that's enough. I don't have any mommy because I have not gotten to that point in 4 Ultimate. That was enough. Nice. Upgrade it. We need a Blangonga tail. We need 5 Blangonga tails. Interesting. I've been playing Dose a bunch lately. The music is really good. Nice, Smiley. That's awesome. Props to you for playing Dose. Is Michelle my real name? Michael is, which is close. Okay. Well, we have a little bit more time tonight. What should we do here? What should we do here? Let's take a look. So we need to work on the Master Odyssey Sword and Shield. That's farming Rathian. We need to work on the Ice Longsword. That's farming Blangonga. Sanitar Hammer is farming Sanitar. Garuga Lance. Let's take a look at the Garuga Lance. Let's see what we need for that.
You.
There's Incessant Raven. Okay, so we can make the base version of it. That's good. What will it take to improve it? Nothing. Nice. What will it take to improve it? Nothing. Dude. Love it. What will it take to improve it? It's done. That was easy, chat. That's what we like to see. Got the Garuga Lance. Hi, Ethan Majorum. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm feeling like chilling out with some more Rathian quests. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for more Rathian, okay? That's what we're gonna be doing next. Hope you've had a good night, Ethan. I know it is pretty late, you're right. You said you were gonna be getting home pretty late this evening. Well, cheers, friend. I'm glad to hear it. Copper Blangonga Hammer is very strong. It is. How's the hunting? It's been a good night tonight. Last night was kind of rough, but this evening has been a good time. We have fought many cool fights. We've made some cool new weapons. Yeah, we have the Copper Blangonga Hammer. It actually turns out to be a little bit worse than the Juggernaut right now. It is a little bit more raw, but it has worse purple and worse affinity, so I've stuck with the Juggernaut. Yeah, if you guys would like to see me, or if you guys would like to choose the weapon for the next hunt, which is going to be a G-rank Rathian, go ahead and type !ticket. We are farming G-rank Rathian for a Heavenly Scale. If we can get a Heavenly Scale, we can make the Master Odyssey Sword and Shield, which is a really nice water sword and shield at this point in the game. I think it's one of the best, if not the best one in the game. It would be worthwhile for us to get to G3 and just farm Gold Rathian instead, because she has a higher chance of dropping those, but it's not where we're at right now. So we're at least going to give Rathian a bit of a good farming here in G2. What's my personal favorite weapon for Rathian? Right now, Greatsword, because we really need to, like, in order to get Heavenly Scales, it helps to be able to break her head, chop off her tail, and capture her. Aside that, Hammer. Hammer's really fun on Rathian, but you can't cut her tail, so both are pretty okay. Yeah, we've had a nice time this evening. And I like Rathian. I think Rathian's one of them. Honestly, it sounds weird. Rathian might be one of my favorite hunts. She's not easy, but she's not hard. She's just kind of good. Just kind of solid. She's not like overly super fun, but she's not overly super annoying either. She's just kind of fun. You can put a monster to sleep without capturing it in Freedom 1? Really? You can just use Trank Bombs to make it sleep? Rathian's always smooth? Not 100% of the time. Especially like Pink Rathian. Some of her tougher versions are pretty tough, but regular Rathian isn't so bad. In or out of a trap? That's really interesting. How many Trank Bombs does it generally take? Power Rouge 2? Like the standard 2 to put them to sleep? That'd be kind of crazy. Just 2? Wow, so you can put a monster to sleep 4 times if you bring along 8 Trank Bombs. Because I doubt the tolerance goes up. Tolerances didn't really go up for anything until 3rd gen, I think, right? Or was that just for flashes? It sounds pretty cheesy, just bringing along a bunch of Trank Bombs. And I mean, if you were in multiplayer, you'd have 32 Tranks, like 8 per hunter. That'd be kind of nuts. Only get the 8 from the box, can't be crafted? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well then that makes it a little bit more reasonable. You only get them for capture quests, probably. That makes it a little more reasonable. All right, last call for the weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for a G rank Rathian, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Okay, let's see what we're going to use here. It is going to be Mommy. Mommy, what would you like me to use for G rank Rathian? Longsword, go have fun. All right. I think she's weakest to thunder, so we're gonna upgrade that thunder longsword, and we're gonna go to town.
You.
Okay, you can't upgrade it one more time. It takes Melange or Thunderbug Jelly, Leather Kirin, Thunder Tail, and a Harbor Jang Claw, so we can't make that yet. But dude, this one looks so cool. I love how the sheath is like gold and silver. What are the slots like on this weapon? Just 1 slot. So we're not gonna have crit eye, but we'll have health rec items improved sharpness +1 and sharp sword. Cool.
Hi.
Fatubu, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Hello. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. You're in a good mood today. Well, cheers. Thanks. Like I said, just about anything would have been okay, but I appreciate it anyways. We're missing something. It's probably like a Farcaster. Yeah, that's what it is. This is a little bit low raw, but I mean, we're gonna have good thunder, so it should be okay. Oh, this area is not good. So many bugs. No thank you. Yeah, 960 raw is low, but 54 thunder is high, so hopefully it'll make itself up. We should be okay. What does it look like, this longsword? Ooh, it looks so cool with that zigzag design on the blade. I don't know what you'd call that. Very neat, though. This longsword wasn't even on our list of things to make. There's one more Bullfongo in here we have to find. There he is. You can use the leather set. The leather set usually gives Gathering Plus. Ooh, not a good place to stand. I should have thought about that. Didn't remember the swamp was so dark. Yep, that's just how it looks. Yeah, the charm skill is hard to come by. Oh, so fast. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, the charm skill is hard to come by. Oh, I was gonna try and Superman dive. Rough situation here. He's not safe enough near that tail. Odd lack of mods tonight. Gek's been around a little bit. Ken might be traveling this evening. You know, he was getting ready to house sit for some folks. Luck skills, I think, influence about cards, but don't influence anything about charms. Gonna get hit. Yep. Need to not stand on that side of the body. Really need to not stand on that side of her. sloppy Rathian. It'll take me a minute to kind of warm up to her with longsword, I think. I think she's a ditz. She's just rolling around, landing on the ground, smashing her face into the ground. Okay, cheers, Ethan. Cheers. I will see you then. Looking forward to our day tomorrow. Ouch. I have a hard time rolling the tails in this game. They feel like maybe very difficult or not possible with evade 1, or with evade 0, sorry. Yeah, look at how cool that longsword looks. I really like it. I really like how that looks a lot. Yeah, we've made decently good progress tonight with making some new weapons. Praise are so obnoxious. Oof. Wow, that instant charge, though. Lots of damage. I thought I spaced it out. I didn't. Surprised they didn't hit us. I really thought I was going to. It's always a good feeling. I always do that. I don't even know why. It's not like a good idea to do that. It's just a waste of potions. There's just something satisfying about cutting off a monster's tail and just carving it right in front of their face. You just kind of gotta do it sometimes. Alright, at this point we're just gonna be going for her wing breaks and then just farming her until I think she's weak. Not farming her, but fighting her until I think she's weak. Not super clean longsword play right now. It'll take me a minute to get clean on this matchup, but it took me a minute to get used to this matchup with Greatsword recently as well. I should have rolled the other direction, maybe? I'm not sure what I should have rolled there. Not how we did. Whoops. How the hunt's pretty good tonight, Lassinade. Pretty good. Alright, I thought she was leaving anyways, but I didn't mean to zone there. That's okay. Yeah, pretty good, Lassinade. We've made some new weapons. We had some fun hunts against Terra and Shogun with Lance. It's a tricky matchup, and I had fun kind of practicing it a little bit tonight. Spent 4.5 hours trying the Elatrian challenge. That's in portable third, right? It sounds like a tough challenge. I don't think it sounds easy. It sounds simple, but simple doesn't always mean easy. It might be a mechanically simple task, but one that requires pretty good luck or pretty good concentration. Oh, in World. Interesting. What challenge in World are you doing? I didn't know Hunterverse did the challenges for World. Interesting. All right, that's all breaks. She zoned herself. Oh, yep. Should have expected that. Dead. Nice, Rathian. She got us. She got us at least once. Got a little too overcommittal there. She always is able to do 2 tail flips in a row if she wants to, so you kind of always gotta watch out for it. That was not. Probably haven't gotten supplies yet, but let's take a look. Nope. Yeah, you can like the challenge. Thanks for asking, Lassinade. God, that missed. Wouldn't it be like the EI slash is the highest possible motion value last inning? What's your current situation? Interesting. Sounds kind of odd to me. Wouldn't the EI slash be higher motion value? Like not the regular EI slash, but the one where you counter the monster? Helmbreaker's a lot of multi-hits, so I could see someone saying that maybe Fate Slash would have higher motion than it. It's not a single hit. I don't know. Yeah, I guess does that have to be one single hit or just a move? Because Helmbreaker is a move. Oh, okay, so like strongest thing from neutral, basically? Like your strongest option from without already being in a combo. So if like your strongest option exists at the end of a combo, say like the last hit perfect rush, that doesn't count on Sword and Shield. That doesn't count because you can't just like whiff in the air first. Weird. You're hitting it with your strongest possible motion value move from neutral. It sounds like. So like for Gunlance it would be like upswing. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Huh. I think you have to be pretty creative to think up challenges like that. It does sound quite complex, doesn't it? Stop cheating. That's been my general impression of Huntsterverse folks, is like they are very intense. Very intense and complex. This is definitely slower than Greatsword and Hammer and Heavy Bowgun. But we also carded a bit, so. Oh, we're down to only 3 Mega Potions. That's not great. I think she's probably getting somewhat close to being ready for capture. I might give her a couple more flinches and then try it. She doesn't generally limp at all on this map. I knew she was getting weak. Oh well. We'll still get a chance from the head break. Procow is saying that you can't level up your gauge last inning. You can't level up your gauge to white, yellow, or red. Bummer. I wanted to capture her. I didn't want to kill her. It's so obnoxious that she doesn't limp. I don't know what about her AI in this map makes her not limp. Maybe she doesn't have a place to sleep? I don't know. It's weird. How do you raise your gauge level with Fade Slash? Like, how do you go from nothing to white and then from white to yellow and yellow to red? Yeah, the gauge still fills, but you can't level it up. Yeah, you can't change the color. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I get that they still build up gauge, but you can't level up your gauge. You can't change the color. No heavenly scale. I think I'll probably do that one more time with Greatsword, and that will be our last hunt for the night. I'm kind of lost, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. If you understand it last night, that's all that matters. I hope you have fun with it. That's part of why I'm not super into challenges like that, is it's just like, I don't know. It's just a lot of rules, man. It's not my thing. I thought you weren't allowed to whiff first hits. I thought you had to use just like what you could have from neutral. I was under the impression from the earlier explanation that you couldn't whiff hits to like get yourself to a higher motion value move. Whoops. Just say meter versus level. Meter versus level. You can build up meter or you can build up level. Building up your level would be like finishing a combo. Ay, ay, ay. What's the drop rate for a heavenly scale? Low. Very, very low. It's probably something like a 1% chance from a tail carve, a 1% chance from a head break, and like a 2% chance from a capture or something like that. It's not great. But why would you be allowed to do the last spirit combo? Does it have higher motion value? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Is Heavenly Scale the mantle? Yes. Yeah, that's what they were called before they were called mantles. It's Heavenly Scales. Gotta take care of these Bullfongo first. Let's watch what she's up to. supposed to be a sideways roll. Grr. What if we got comboed into two tails? Into two, like, tail spins like that? How brutal would that be? Getting destroyed by two tail flips in a row. I mean, if someone can... Dude, if someone can pass the judgment with snowballs alone, you can definitely do it with Fade Slashes. I mean, it might be obnoxious to try and figure out all the different ways to fit Fade Slashes into Latrian's moveset, but you can do it. Hey, Schmag. I bet someone likes this track. What's up, cool guy Dalton? Hey dude, it happens. I was carting the high rank stuff earlier today in Master Rank here. Or G rank here. It's probably worth it. Eating an unraged fireball for a sharpen is probably worth it. R.I.P. Kuropuki's mean? Kuropuki is mean. Yeah, I would say you got carded by your own mantle there more than the monster itself. Best of luck, Kaiser. Get what you need. Everything I know about 3 Ultimate says it's a tough game to get what you need. I guess you could be also doing GU. It's the only other game that have a G ranked or Ambrose horn, but best of luck for grinding. I hope the horn is not hard to obtain. Whew. Alright, time to kill some praise. even know what I was going for there, really. That works. Missed the head. Oh, come on. Her feet landing pushed me into the path of that tail, and then I got hit by it. That feels really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Feels really bad. Like, her landing, her little, like, landing hitbox kind of just pushed me over ever so slightly. So I was in the right angle for that. Very freebie night moment there. Wow, she delayed that so much. Crazy. Feels so good, dude. I don't think there's such a thing as a Rathian tail. Like, there must not be. I haven't gotten a single one in all the Rathians we've fought so far. Ooh, I need to be careful of that tail. That tail can kill us. Her tail nub just sitting there floating in the air. Hello, Naminus. Got the sharpen off, though. That's what we were going for. Yeah, this is really sloppy. Earlier today when I was doing Rathian off stream, it was a little less sloppy than this, but this is what you get at the end of a stream. Long neck, that's just how she is, yeah. Did you see how much she tracked us there? She tracked us like 3 or 4 times before shooting that fireball. What a weird monster. She's not coming back down. That's okay. You get sleepy at the end of a long stream like this. We've had some nice fights tonight. I feel especially happy about those Terra Shogun and Shogun fights with Longsword. Or, sorry, Lance. Lance. Those are tough to do. can't believe how tanky these Bofongo are. There we go. Missed. Here we go, that's all breaks. Now we just need to try and pay a little bit of attention so she's ready for capture. I think we probably have another about 5 minutes or so before she's ready. Let's keep trying to land some more level 3s. Too far away. Shit hit. Almost got her head there. It feels really good to sniper Wrath as they're spinning their head like that. Okay. She might start getting ready for capture here sometime soon. I'll give her one more flinch. Okay. I'm gonna see if we got this. Please just land right in it. Nope, not quite. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. My goodness, please just land in the trap. Come on. Come on. Oh, you suck. Come here. I hate you. Get in the trap. Oh my god. Get in the trap, Rathian. Come here. Oh my god. And she wasn't even ready. I suck. That sucked so much. She doesn't limp in this quest though, so there's literally no way for you to track damage aside just, okay, I've broken all the parts, I've been landing level 3s on her for a few minutes. You just kind of have to get the right estimate down. Earlier today when I did her quest a couple times in a row, we were getting clear times around 15 minutes. So that's why I was thinking we would need to capture her soon, but I guess not quite that soon. I do have both kinds of traps with me, but she only lands in areas where you can't place pitfall traps, so no can do. What's it, the killer? Not quite close enough. We need Heavenly for a longsword upgrade, for a sword and shield upgrade. Oh, I missed. Yep, for a water sword and shield of all things. She was pretty close. Bummer that. Oh well. It's okay, we still have a chance from the head break. Those are the 3 things that get you chances, or shiny, I guess 4 things probably. Shiny drops, tail carves, head breaks, captures. Oh. Still a fun matchup. Greatsword versus Rathian is pretty comfy. Feels like a bread and butter greatsword matchup. Pretty fun night all in all. We made some decent weapons. We're getting close to the end of our list now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much 4 more weapons on the list, and then we have a couple... We need to do some research about bowguns. And we have to make some new armor as well. But aside that, we're getting there. No heavenly scale. Oh well. Always a fun stream? Yeah. I had a good time. We can sell a bunch of Rathian materials. I think we're going to do that next. Get a bunch of Zenny back in the bank after spending all of it on weapon upgrades tonight. I guess you can sell things from the tavern. Oh well, that's okay. $48 Rathian thick scales. We can sell those. Sell 28 of them. That's a lot of Zenny. 22 rubies. We could sell some of those, but I won't. go. 22 rubies. I know. 22 rubies and no heavenlies. It looks like we have 3 heavenly Tigrex scales. I don't know how that happened. We have a heavenly Narga. We have a heavenly Garen scale. I think that's it. Cool. We sold some stuff. Now we have money again. I think we'll go ahead and we'll sell the sell a lot of our might seeds here as well. Clear that out. Yep, just over 400,000. That'll be good for some more weapon upgrades. Fun stream. Crabs have scales? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get better greatsword armor than this. Not that this armor's bad, this armor's actually pretty good for the sword we're using right now. I just don't like how it looks at all. We fought so much Conga for this. It was for a different set from this one. We actually reused the Conga pieces several times over. The Conga pieces are actually pretty good because they give you crit eye and they give you healing. Or health rec items up. It's not a bad set. I just don't like how it looks. So we're trying to ditch it. Oh, well. This has been another Monster Hunter Freebie Night stream. Thank you to everyone for being here this evening. I had a nice time. I appreciated the weapon selections you all made for me tonight. Thanks for sticking around to the bitter end. I'll be back. I might not be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are celebrating Annie's birthday and it might be kind of an all-day thing. So if I stream tomorrow night, it might be something casual and short or it might not be at all. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in the Discord about that tomorrow. But I'll be back soon with more Monster Hunter Freebie Night. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. We're always here playing Monster Hunter of some sort as often as we can. For now, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter to give a raid to. I don't think we can raid Katniss, so I guess we can't raid them. Let's see here. There's someone streaming in the Monster Hunter PS2 category who is playing Monster Hunter World. We're gonna go ahead and raid Karada, I think. Karada-sama's on playing Generations Ultimate. I'm gonna give them a raid because their stream is always a good time. Anyways, I hope you guys all have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. And if you're gonna play Monster Hunter, happy hunting to you. I hope you get all the heavenly scales and stuff you need. I'll see you guys soon. Everyone have a good one and cheers. Thanks everyone for watching. Good night.